Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday, November 15th, 2024. At this time, we ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night. One of our last. We only got 2 Fridays left this week, next week. That's it. And then we're down to Wednesday, Saturday for a couple weeks, and then that's it. The whole meet will come to a close on Saturday, December the 7th. So counting tonight real fast, we got about 9 more days left. Not many. Right now, 45 degrees, track is fast, and there's barely a breeze. 13 races on the card tonight, and we have a few scratches, and they're all in the early double and pick 5 portion of our program. If you turn to race 2, second race, second half of the double, second leg of the pick 5 tonight for Pacing and Racing out judges. Scratch number 4, Pacing and Racing judges scratch in race 2 tonight. In the third race, number 6, Catch a Lefty, is also a judge's scratch. Judges take out 6, Catch a Lefty in race 3 tonight. And the final one is in race 5. Race 5, the 5 Life Master is out sick. 5 Life Master out sick in the 5th here tonight. While you're here tonight, whether it be in the clubhouse, grandstand, or anywhere in the facility, and you would like to have a drink, how about the specialty drink, the Armored Car Tea? Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur, Peach Iced Tea, and Orange Juice stirred and served over ice. $1 from every drink purchase helps support Roswell Park, our main sponsors, cutting-edge immunotherapy research. If you don't want the drink but you'd still like to donate, you can scan the QR code at the bottom of your specialty drink page or visit roswellpark.org/cell-therapy. Tonight, in the 13th and final, we do have a jackpot carryover tonight of $517.51. Of course, the pick 5 was hit the other night. Big night here on Wednesday, $75,000 guaranteed pick 5. And it didn't look like anybody was going to hit it yet again. But one person did their homework, and boy, did they come up with something. 82,000 plus they took home on Wednesday. Congratulations to whoever that was. And hopefully you're tuned in tonight to watch and wager. Speaking of that, for that person that's got that $82,000 grand prize the other night, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race between that hour span, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Early Bird Daily Double over the next few minutes. Give us $10 in the Early Double, we'll give you back $10 in free play. That happens every night here at the Downs, and the Match Play Free Play Frenzy every weekend, Friday and Saturday nights. Again, 45 degrees and fast, and we have a few birthdays in the house tonight. Yesterday, birthday for Tammy Cummings, our trainer here. She celebrated a birthday yesterday. We want to wish a happy birthday to Tammy Cummings. And we also have a couple more birthdays tonight. We have trainer Ryan Swift, and we have Lauren Cassidy also celebrating birthdays here this evening. So happy birthday, ladies, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeve, and we welcome you on this Friday, November 15th. We've got 13 races on the card tonight, and it should be a pretty good night for racing. I mean, it's clear, and, well, it's not clear. It's overcast. At least it was all afternoon. It seemed like it went from morning to dusk and then dark. That's November for you. But at least it's not snowing, raining. It's not even windy. I mean, you can't even fly a kite tonight. It's not going to happen because there's no wind. So it's a nice night. It's not too bad. And we're going to dial things back to Wednesday. Of course, Wednesday was the big $75,000 guarantee. We set a record, and I think we set a single race record, too, in race 5. The wagering in race 5, over $116,000 wagered here just on the 5th. A lot of that money, of course, from the pick 5, but we want to thank everybody that played, and a big congratulations to whoever had that single ticket for $82,000 plus, almost $83,000. It was like $840 some dollars to go along with it. So a good hit on Wednesday. We got to start over here tonight, and we'll get into that in just a moment. But some of the stars from Wednesday, well, the birthday girl, Ryan Swift, was our trainer of the night from Wednesday, and it took her all night to get there, but you know what? She got the job done. She had 7 horses in on Wednesday night. She bookended the card with a win in the first and a win in the 13th. Along with that, she had a second, a third, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. So a really good night for Ryan Swift and the crew. Her birthday was celebrated early, and now she's hoping to get some more here tonight. But congratulations to Ryan Swift. Driver of the night. Now, usually driver and trainer go hand in hand, but not the case on Wednesday. Drew Monty. He had a scratch. He had a catch drive, so he ended up with 11. So he ended up with 11 drives overall. He won 3 and he had 3 seconds. He also threw 3/5 in there as well. Good night for Drew Monty, our leading driver. You know, that's why he's our leading driver. Consistency. He's just always either on this sheet or he's on the top of the sheet, and that's why he's leading the pack. So congratulations to Driving Drew. Our horse of the night was kind of an unexpected one, but this horse did a lot to break her maiden here, and there was more to the story than I really thought. And when I gave her Winter Circle presentation, a light bulb went off in my head, and we'll get to that. Talking about venue, this little tiny little 3-year-old filly came over from Canada with Walter Whalen. Mike Whalen was in the bike, and she was in against the girls. Filly and mare optional 5 claimer. Of course, she gets the rail because she was winless in 12 starts upon her arrival. And it's like, okay, good luck, little lady. Have yourself a good race. Well, she had herself a great race. She came up the middle of the racetrack and new lifetime mark 157 and 3, 10-1 odds off the rail, and she's the one that put the stamp on $82,000 winner of the pick 5. So somebody did their homework. They put her in it. She was one of the horses of the 5 that was in it to cap it off. 11 starts on the year with just the win, a couple seconds, couple thirds. She's made just under 7,000. And lifetime, 13 starts with a win, 3 seconds and a couple of thirds, and she's just under 8,000 lifetime. Not a lot to go on, but when I gave her Winter Circle presentation, I went through her. I said her dad's name was Betting Line, and then blah, blah, blah. The show returns. I'm like, the show returns? Man, that sounds awful familiar. Well, yeah, her older brother's racing tonight, Stop Action, has been racing here over the last few years. Yeah, it's Stop Action's little sister that was here on Wednesday, and she became my horse of the night for breaking her maiden, cashing somebody a huge pick 5 ticket, and also getting a new lifetime mark of 157 and 3. So congratulations to those connections. Best bet of the night, Sportskeeper. Sportskeeper has been doing really well since returning to Western New York, and I think he's going to stick around because he was actually claimed. Sam Smith and the crew claimed him up on Wednesday. So Sportskeeper went off the 1-4 favorite and did not disappoint. He don't usually. He won by 4 1/4 lengths. He handled his business very well in race 10. And then in race 11, we had the long shot of the night. It always seems to go back-to-back for some reason. I don't know why that is, but I noticed that it doesn't matter where in the program, but it seems like the best bet and the live long shot are always back-to-back. Well, Hurricane Ms. Rodine went 2 out of 3. Well, she won Wednesday night from post 8. She stormed off the gate like somebody made her mad, and she went wire to wire at 59-1 and paid $120 to win. And that was a pretty good effort there by Hurricane Ms. Rodine and the crew. Being our live long shot. She's the longest shot on the board. And didn't race like it, that's for sure. All right, let's take a look at this pick 5. Of course, we have to start over, unfortunately. But last weekend, we all really struggled. Now, I've struggled over the last two programs. I've went 1 for 5 in these pick fives. You guys are probably tuning out right now as I go over my picks. You're like, yeah, this guy. All right, so we'll see what we can do tonight. Hopefully tonight's a good one. And the first race, I do go 3 deep as usual. And I'm going to go with 1 Pay a Tuesday. This horse getting the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail against this class, third only missed a length. And she's been racing pretty consistent all the way up the board. Yeah, she had the 1/7 there. But other than that, hitting the board, getting checks. She closes really good. When she's feeling good, she closes up. And if she's got the rail tonight and can close up, maybe snag one here. She's looking for only her second win of the season. Joe Chindano Jr. for Ann Uranka right now at 5-2. I do like the 3 Crescent Beauty, though. I got her right on top, as you can see in Wayne's picks, and let's take a look at the reason why. Into the final turn, and Crescent Beauty is opened up now by 5. Then you got Sanchez Rocks on the outside. Arnold battling with the Goatster. Then you got Random Unpredictable as they turn for the wire, and Junior blowing out another field, this time with Crescent Beauty. Crescent Beauty, good night. This one is opened up by as many as she pleases. Crescent Beauty trotting like a 3-4 should. Arnold up on the outside for second with the Goatster. Sanchez. Indeed, she made quick friends with John Cummings Jr., who handled the reins for Andy Torrey, and he's got the reins again tonight. Right now at 5-2 on the board. Crescent Beauty looking to get 2 in a row here. I also like the 8, Take Me to Church Dale. I thought this horse has put in some pretty good efforts. It's got gate speed if Sean McDonough wants to use it. I wouldn't be afraid of coming out out there. He might even be able to split the field in half. We'll have to see what the tactic is for Sean with this 3-year-old. He's only a 3-year-old, but he's got a lot of gate speed. Hopefully he'll use it tonight and get himself up closer, even to the front. It's 14-1. It's worth a shot putting him in anyway. So I'm going to go with the 1-3-8 here in the first division. We'll kind of hammer through quickly here. I know time is ticking. Second race, I got 2 in here. Actually, no, I do. No, I got 2 in here. 2 Italia Sealster. That's one of the ones I got. Sean McDonough driving for Taylor Fritz. Post position really hasn't been favorable as of late. Now, last time she had post 2, she tried to take it all the way against optional 8s, and she ended up 3rd. Tonight she's in an optional 5, so maybe she'll find this group a little easier. She's got 5 wins on the season, and she's hit the board 20 of 39. She's been a board-hitting machine as well. See if she can't get the job done tonight. If not her, about the 3, maybe Sneaky. And I don't know if she'll be sneaky tonight. I think she'll get some play as she drops into this class for the second time and draws a better post. She had post 7 last week. Tonight, post 3, and now a 7-horse field with the 4 being out. So I'm going to go 2-3 in the second. In the third race, now we lost 6 Kretsch lefty. Judges scratched that one, so I retooled, and I was only going to put 2 in here, but now with him out, it kind of really opens this race up a little bit. I like the 1 Barry Rhodes still off the rail. I think he's going to be really good here. Just missed 3rd by a half a length against Nowers at 7,500. Now he's in Nowers at 2,500. I'm sure he'll be favored in here because of that. But there's a couple other ones that I think, because of the 6 being out, might be challenging here. Is the 2 number 1 hit. This horse might try to go all the way wire to wire. Got that early speed. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano. And then you got the 3 Feel My Wrath that does pretty well against the optional 8s as well. I tried to go all the way last week and ended up second to Stranger Things. That wasn't a bad loss. So we'll see what he can do here tonight. So now with the amended ticket, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 on the third division. We go to the fourth division here tonight. I got 3 deep in here as well. I think this is another wide open race, but I like all the 3 on the inside. The 1 Cukit. Now, if you get the good Cukit, this horse has some good closing ability. And but let's see if he can take advantage of the rail here. He's raced against higher classes. Shows him hitting the board against Nowers at 4,000 there in the bottom of the book. Tonight he's in Nowers at 1,250. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister. They do pretty good here on Friday days, usually with trotters. But we'll see what they can do with Cukit here tonight. Also like 2 Roger Mockham. I like the way Roger took control of things off the rail last start, and he just missed by a neck to Barry Hanover. And we all know Barry's been racing here many a year. He's got a lot of good backclass, and we'll see if Roger can dig into some of his backclass. He's looking for his 40th win. He has been all season long. Can he get it tonight? Dan Yetman owns and drives this guy. 3 Charmborough Orbit. Gets off the gate a little slow, but always comes flying late. Can that closing ability, being out of post 3, be good enough to maybe get him across? Denny Bucherri be driving for Milo Zedular. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 in the fourth. And then in the fifth and final division, I'm just going to go 2 deep in here, like the 1 Free to Dream. This one drops into the rail tonight. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Been racing pretty good since arriving here. A third and a couple of fourths, but been in the mix. Actually, come up on the outside as the favorite last week and made a move off the turn, but then flattened out in the stretch. Hopefully this horse will get a nice rail ride, whether it be on the front or just from the pocket, and be able to sneak one out here. If not that one, how about 3 Title Shark? Always got to count the Shark in there. He's looking for his 7th win of the season. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano. So I'm going to go 1-3 in that 5th and final division. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 14 minutes to get them in. Who do you like in the early bird daily double? You got about 4 minutes to get those in. Give us 10 in the early double. We give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here. Also, the match play free play frenzy kicks in tonight at 6:15 till 8:30 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race in that span, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. And, of course, stick around for that 13th and final tonight. We do have a little crumbs there in the Jackpot Super High Five. $517.51 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. So good luck to everybody racing tonight in the paddock. Good luck to everybody watching, whether it be in the clubhouse, the grandstand, downstairs somewhere, or even at home. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 45 degrees and fast, as we got 13 races on the card tonight with 3 scratches. Turn to the second race on your card. Number 4, Pace in the Race, and out Judges. Judges take out number 4, Pace in the Race, in race number 2. In the third race, number 6, Catch a Lefty, is out Judges. Judges scratch number 6, Catch a Lefty, in the third. And our last scratch comes in race 5, 5 Life Masters out sick. 5 Life Master out sick in race 5. Let's take a look at this first race. First half of the early double. Start of our pick 5 tonight. Exact a 50-cent try. Win, play, show. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters. Hot picks 2, 3, 6, and I disagree. I like 3, 1, 8. I'm going to go with 3, Crescent Beauty. You've seen the video earlier. Now, I don't know if just because she was down in class, but she was in that class for the last 5 starts. And then she just came alive with John Cummings Jr. Never an anxious moment, and especially in the last quarter, she just drew away from him. With just a 30-second last quarter, won by 7 1/4. Yes, she moves back up in class, but I think that kind of an effort, get a serious look and try to see if she can't repeat it. 6 to 1 odds is nice odds to start. Now she drops to 5 to 1. The one pay at Tuesday is another one you can't leave out here, I don't think. Getting the benefit of the rail. Finished third, only missed a length of this class back on the end of September. Finished third the last 2 starts against this class, and now it's 2,500. But like I said, gets that benefit of the rail, has pretty good closing speed. Joe Cindano Jr. and Uranka 8 to 1. And then to round out the try, I'm going to go with the 8, Take Me to Church Deo. This horse does have early speed if Sean decides to use it like he did the first week he had him. He went right out of the 3 hole, tried to go wire to wire. Maybe a little quick in the third quarter. He ended up finishing third. He missed a length in a quarter. Then last week he tried it from mid-pack, ended up third again. I'm going to put him third even from here. The public actually likes him at 9 to 5 right now. He's the favorite. So I'm going to go 3, 1, 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 6. Trotters will be on the track here in a couple of minutes. Good luck in the early double in pick 5 here tonight. Trotters are on the track for the first race here tonight. Start of our early double and the pick 5 exact, the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. The 1 is Pay a Tuesday, owned by trainer Ann Uranka, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 2 is The Boss Man, owned by Carl Monti and Jim Caradori. Darren Monti now trains, Drew Monti drives. 3 is Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 4, Smooth as Silk, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Sanchez Rocks, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 7, HP Maestro, owned by the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable, trained by the birthday girl Ryan Swift and driven by Kyle Swift. And the 8 is Take Me to Church Deo, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Trainer-driver is Sean McDonough. That's your field of 8 trotters for the first. Starts our early double in pick 5 tonight. Exacta trifecta win place show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. 45 degrees. Track is fast. And again, multiple changes in the upcoming picks. Second race, the 4, Pacin' and Racing is out judges. Third race, judges take out the 6, Catch a Lefty. And fifth race, scratch the 5, Life Master. The Pacer is sick. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We're going to have a short delay in this upcoming first race. The starting gate is having a little technical issue, so we're going to swing it around and go swap out. And so you get time to wager on the early double and pick 5. A little bit of extension here as we exchange starting gates. So windows remain open here in the opener. For those that are watching off track here tonight, as you can see on the monitor, equipment delay, starting gate malfunction, we're going to get the other one. So there's a couple of extra minutes to wager here. So look things over in the first race. Early double, pick 5. Anything you may like, you still got time to wager. Another thing you can do here, ladies and gentlemen, while you're waiting for the new starting gate to come out here and take things over tonight, you can look things over the next few races because starting in about 6 minutes or so, the match play free play frenzy will kick in. So you can start getting ideas for that as well. Give us $25 in a live race from 6:15 until 8:30 tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. So if you already wagered for the first, early double, pick 5's all taken care of tonight. Skim through the program. If you like anything, like I said, races about 2 through 8 normally. Give us $25 on something, 25 back in free play. We do that every weekend here, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. So a little extra study time being available to you here this evening. All right, now the scoring's complete, and the starters called the Trotters. Post time for the first, and the gate is rolling. Now it's last called again, the early double in pick 5. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters lineup for $8,000. And right now the slight favorite at 5-2 is the one pay at Tuesday. And that just changed because the Boss Man, also taking some money here at 5-2 as well. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting. Middle of the racetrack, Smooth as Silk leaves away. Down along the inside, Pay It Tuesday leaves alertly as well. Thought about a leave there was BJ Smitty, but takes back as they go into the turn. So Pay It Tuesday on the inside, Smooth as Silk on the outside. Smooth as Silk will take over. Trotting third, the Boss Man. And their fourth, Crescent Beauty. Trotting fifth is Sanchez Rocks, BJ Smitty, HP Maestro, and Take Me to Church J.O. is going to tie it from the back tonight. So Joe Cindano Jr. a little aggressive here with Pay It Tuesday, puts her on the point at 28-3 opening quarter. So a quick quarter there, Pay It Tuesday on top. He's showing the way over Smooth as Silk. She's in the pocket. Then you got the Boss Man. Then Crescent Beauty. Then you got Sanchez Rocks, BJ Smitty. HP Maestro and Take Me to Church Deo is still the trailer. Single files, they make their march to the half, and they're all chasing Pay It Tuesday. The 7-5 favorite is showing the way here. Trotting second is Smooth as Silk. The Boss Man is third. The half and 59. A 30-2 quarter there for Pay It Tuesday. End of the clubhouse turn, followed by Smooth as Silk with the Boss Man. Crescent Beauty taking a peek. Then you got Sanchez Rocks. Then you got BJ Smitty and HP Maestro, Take Me to Church Deo. No change in position, but horses are going to the outside as Pay It Tuesday is going to have company. And it's a newcomer, the Boss Man. Drew Monty driving up on the outside. Then Smooth as Silk. Here comes Crescent Beauty. 3/4, 128-3. Going a good one here is Pay It Tuesday. Outside the Boss Man. Then you got Crescent Beauty as the Boss Man looking to go back to the cones. Crescent Beauty going to be left uncovered. Then eighth a mile to trot. Pay It Tuesday going a good mile here. Going to try the passing lane as the Boss Man. As drifting out there, Pay It Tuesday. Crescent Beauty's going to have to swing wide. Pay It Tuesday, but up the inside. Inside the Boss Man. Wide open lightning lane takes advantage. 158-4. The Boss Man gets it. Unofficially, number 2, the Boss Man takes the lightning lane to victory over the 1, Pay It Tuesday, and 3, Crescent Beauty. 2-1-3 in the opener, 158-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, the Boss Man, the brown gelding 5-year-old by Muscle Mass out of the Angus Hall mare. Stonebridge Encore, owned in Depew, New York by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori of Elma. Trained by Darren Monty, driven to victory by Drew Monty. 6 wins, 20 on the season. It's a season's best here tonight. 2, the Boss Man at 9-2. Race 1, it's official. To the boss man, Drew Monty, 11:20 for the win, 580 and 330. Number 1, Pay It Tuesday, and Joe Chindano Jr., 270, 210. Third, number 3, Crescent Beauty, John Cummings Jr., 270. The 2-1 Exacta paid $30. 213, the dollar try, $29.50. Have that rundown for the first. Pay It Tuesday was second, the boss man, the winner. Crescent Beauty was third. Smooth as Silk is sixth. Sanchez Rocks 5. BJ Smitty 4. HP Maestro 7. Take Me to Church Deo was 8. 213, 654, 78 the bottom, 158 and 4. Race 1 of the 2, the boss man, the driver, Drew Monty. Second race, Philly Mare Pacers, Exact the Try and 20 cents Super Win Play Show. Scratch down to 7-4, pacing and racing out judges. They'll go in 12 minutes at 6:29. All right, second race coming up next. Phillies and Mares, only a field of 7 here, 4 pacing and racing out judges. Got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimers. Going to make a minor adjustment here, but finished off with 3-2-8-1. Hot Picks is down to 8-3-5 with a scratch. Again, I like the 3, maybe sneaky. This one could be very sneaky. Been racing against some really higher classes. 1 hours at 2,500 and bottom of the book from post 4 with Drew Monty in the bike. Drew gets the call tonight for Mike Westbrook as he looks to sweep the early double. Right now, they're on the board at 5-2. They are the lukewarm favorite. Number 2, Italia Sealster. Sean McDonough is going to drive for Taylor Fritz here tonight. This one also drawing inside, got interfered with last start. You can throw that out. We'll see what she can do with the 2-hole. Tried to win it the last time against the optional 8s back on 9-11, finished third. Now in an optional 5 here tonight, 5-1. Third, I'm going to go now to the 8, Something Real. Braden Rhodes, he was here Saturday night, raced a horse. Now he's bringing a few here. He's actually coming with Betty Clegg's got a few too coming in from Northfield Park. Braden, the 19-year-old son of Bill Rhodes, coming here to see what he can do here at Western New York. Well, he gets post 7 now after the scratch. This horse getting some play at 6-1. This is a horse that won 10 of 29 last season over at the Meadows and various other tracks. So we'll see what she can do here. Then we got the 1 Moonlight Magic's now going to fill out my super. I'm going to go 3-2-8-1. Hot picks down to 8-3-5. Mares will be on the track for a few minutes for race 2. Don't forget, Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicked in a few minutes ago. Give us $25 in a live race between now and 8:30. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the second race, featured Exact the Try in the 20-cent Superfecta Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. The one Moonlight Magic is owned by trainer Kirk Desmond, and the driver is Denny Bucheri. Two Italia Sealster owned by Crystal Kelly, Taylor Frisch trains, and the driver Sean McDonough. Three Maybe Sneaky owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook, Mike Westbrook the trainer with Drew Monty. Four Pacing and Racing out judges tonight. Five Treasure Those Chips owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. Six My Standards owned by trainer Tony Cummings, that's John Cummings Jr. 7 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. Number 8 Something Real is owned by Betty Jo Clegg. Braden Rhodes is now the trainer and the driver. So that is your field. 7 left to go here in race 2. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event going for $5,000. Race 2, the 4 Pacing and Racing out judges. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time for race 2. Gates rolling. Field down to 7-4, pacing the race in a judge's scratch here tonight. Now the 3-5 favorite. Now 4-5 in this last flash. 3 maybe sneaky. The field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and maybe sneaky, pushing the gate away as she leaves away. Italia Seelster also with a leave down along the inside. Moonlight Magic treasure those chips up to 4th as she tried to go with that group as well. Then My Standards, Southwind Talisa in the trailer early is Something Real. Down the backside they go, and Drew Monty still on his leave attempt. Maybe sneaky at 1-4, trying to get by Italia Seelster. Going to make her earn it here for this first quarter. Then you have Moonlight Magic. They're by the quarter in 28-3, sitting 4th along the inside. Treasure those chips. Then you got My Standards, Southwind Talisa, and Something Real still trails the field as they make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the heavy favorite. That is Maybe Sneaky. Pacing along second, a perfect trip set up for Italia Seelster. A gap about 2 to Moonlight Magic as they come off the turn of the half. Then Treasure Those Chips. Then you got My Standards, Southwind Talisa, Something Real. Single file as they approach the half mile. And the leader is still Maybe Sneaky in 59-1. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And Maybe Sneaky, not being sneaky tonight, she's on the front. Italia Seelster right over the helmet in second. As in their third is Moonlight Magic, now with a rush. Braden Rhodes sends Something Real to the outside. From last is already up to 4th. On the inside, Treasure Those Chips. Now My Standards comes off the rail. And now going off stride, Something Real and My Standards picked poor cover there. They go by 3/4, 128-4. End of the turns, Maybe Sneaky. But the sneaky one right now is Italia Seelster. Been enjoying that pocket ride. Moonlight Magic. Now to the outside goes Treasure Those Chips. My Standards back into contention as they turn for home. And the leader is Maybe Sneaky. Italia Seelster trying to get to her, but Maybe Sneaky had lots left in the tank. Drew's going to sweep the double. Maybe Sneaky in front. Italia Seelster, Moonlight Magic, Treasure Those Chips, 158-1. Unofficially, number 3, Maybe Sneaky over the 2, Italia Seelster, 1, Moonlight Magic, and 5, Treasure Those Chips. 3-2-1-5 in race 2, the time 158-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Maybe Sneaky, a Baymare 5-year-old by Sneaky B. Skipalong. Out of the Gear to Gear mare, Gigi Sparks. Owned in Bath, New York by Casey and Roxanne Westbrook. Mike Westbrook, the winning trainer. And Drew Monty sweeps the early double tonight. Second win, 19 on the season for number 3, Maybe Sneaky at 1-4. Second race, it's official. 3, Maybe Sneaky, Drew Monty getting off to a fast start. 250, 210, and 210. Number 2, Italia Sealster, Sean McDonough, $3, 220. Number 1, Moonlight Magic, third, Denny Bucherri at 330. 3-2 on the exacta, 560. 3-2-1 the try, $9. 2-3 double, the Drew Monty double at 1640. 3-2-1-5 the dollar super, 27 even. A rundown for race 2, Moonlight Magic was third, Italia Sealster second. Maybe Sneaky the winner, pacing and racing out judges. Treasure Those Chips 4, My Standard 6, Southwind Talisa 5, and Something Real was 7. 3-2-1 Scratch 4, 657, 158 and 1. Race 2, the 3, Maybe Sneaky, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a sweep of the early double. That'll take us to race 3 tonight. Start of our pick 4, first of 2 on the card. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We're down to a field of 7 condition optional claim pacers. 6 Catch a Lefty is a judge's scratch. They'll go in 10 at 650. The only other change in the pick 4 comes in race 5. 5 Life Master is out sick. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show again. 6 Catch a Lefty out judges tonight. Of course, Hot Picks was going to use the 6, so was I. But made some adjustments. He's down to 134. I got 1324. I put 1 Barry Road on top. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Rothis. Last time he had the rail, he missed a half a length. The non-winners of 7,500. He's all the way down to hours of 2,500 right now. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Rothis. Look at the odds, 12 to 1. For second now, I got 3 Feel My Wrath. Now everybody's in love with this guy. He's 1 to 4. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli looking for his 8th win of the season. So I understand the attraction. The horse did get beat last week by Stranger Things, which was a nice out. That horse was down in class. But normally against the 8's pretty good. Chose a couple wins there towards the bottom of the book. Number 2, number 1 hit could be the one everybody's chasing. This one likes to be on the front end. Now, last week tried the second under trip, and that didn't go over too well. Ended up third, missed by 3. It wasn't bad, but this horse likes to be in control of things. And let's see if he takes control tonight. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano, 4-1, and then the 4 stays safe is a safe bet, because she hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. So I'll go 1-3-2-4. Hot Picks is down to 1-3-4, and the horses will be on the track for the third in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of the early pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $6,500. The 1 Berry Road, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is number 1 hit, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, Maggie Chindano trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Feel My Wrath, owned by Owen Eiler Jr., that is Chris Petrelli, driver Kyle Swift. 4 Stay Safe is owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Drew Monty. 5, I'm 1, Captain Weiser, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6, Catch a Lefty, out judges tonight. 7, Is It Friday Yet? Owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver John Cummings Jr. And the 8 is Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr. trains with Dave McKnight, the third. At your field of 7 left to go in the third. As we begin that pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Pacers set at $6,500. 6, Catch a Lefty, a judge's scratch. Race 5, the 5, Life Master is out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers called to gate race 3. It's the last call again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field down to 7 once again. 6 catch a lefty out judges this time. And right now the public doesn't know what to do. They got 5 to 2s on 3 of them here. The 1, Barry Road. 3, Feel My Wrath. And 5, I'm 1, Captain Weiser. Longest shots on the board are only 20-something to 1. Here they come. Pick 4. Pacers picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Number 1 hit, trying to leave away. Feel My Wrath as well. Down along the rail, Barry Road as they swing into the turn. Getting away in 4th, that is Stay Safe, the mare. Then you got I'm 1, Captain Weiser. Is it Friday yet? And Black is back. So as they go past the 8th and down the backside, number 1 hit, likes to be on the top, but Feel My Wrath, he likes to be there just the same. And Kyle Swift driving on with Feel My Wrath. Now at 4 to 1 on the board. In their second number 1 hit, the 4 to 5 favorite. Now Barry Road is third, 28 seconds the opening quarter. Pacing 4th, that's Stay Safe. I'm 1, Captain Weiser. Is it Friday yet? And Black is back and see 'em all. As they make their way through the turn, and they're still not done. Do-si-don on the front end. Number 1 hit, back to the front. Feel My Wrath back to second. Barry Road continues to watch from third as they swing it up to the half mile. Then Stay Safe. I'm 1, Captain Weiser. Is it Friday yet? Black is back. As they approach the half, number 1 hit on top of the field, the half 57 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Number 1 hit, still the 1. Feel My Wrath. Now, number 1 hit starting to get some separation here. Barry Road stuck behind some dull traffic. On the outside, I'm 1, Captain Weiser. Is it Friday yet? Trying to catch cover. Stay Safe getting shuffled. Black is back, still trails. Down the backside. It's all number 1 hit by 4. On the outside, I'm 1, Captain Weiser. Barry Road did find a way out with a lot of work to do. 3/4 and 1, 26 and 1. 28 and 2 on the backside. And number 1 hit. But I'm 1, Captain Weiser. The lead is melting. And the captain's coming up on Joey's shoulder with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Number 1 hit. It's a long stretch. Number 1 hit on the outside. I'm 1, Captain Weiser. And the good captain is going to go right on by. I'm 1, Captain Weiser wins it. Number 1 hit, Barry Road. Stay Safe, 156 and 2. Unofficially, number 5, I'm 1, Captain Weiser over the 2. Number 1 hit, the 1, Barry Road, and 4, Stay Safe. 5-2-1-4 in race 3, 156 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, I'm 1, Captain Weiser, the bay gelding 5-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. It's I'm 1, Shot Weiser. Owned and trained at South Dayton, New York by Lee Don. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 533 on the season. That is a season equaling mark tonight for the 5, I'm 1, Captain Weiser. 5-1. Third race, it's official. 5 on 1, Captain Weiser, Kevin Cummings, 1380 for the win, 760 and $3. Number 2, number 1 hit, Joe Chindano Jr., 390 and $3. Number 1, Barry Road, Jim McKnight Jr., 230. 5-2 exacta, 64.50. 5-2-1 the dollar try at 58.75. 5-2-1-4 the dollar super, 132.75. Rundown for the third, Barry Road was third, number 1 hit was second. Feel My Wrath 6, Stay Safe 4. 1 Captain Weiser the winner, Catch a Lefty out judges. Is It Friday Yet was 7, Black is Back 5. 3-2-6-4-1, scratch 7-5, 156 and 2. Race 3 of the 5 on 1, Captain Weiser driver Kevin Cummings. That's a back-to-back win here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 5 1 Captain Weiser. Pacers will be in the 4th. They'll start the daily double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A full field of 8 will go in 8 minutes. That's 7:09. The only change the double, race 5. 5 Life Master out 6. Pacers up next, race 4, start of our daily double races 4 and 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Full field of 8, hot picks 1, 3, 4, 8. I like the 1 as well and the 3, but I'm going to go with 2 and 5 at the end of my ticket. Both agree on the 1, Cukit. Well, this guy drawing the benefit of the rail for the first time in quite a while. He's raced up as high as Nowers of 5,800 now on the bottom of the program. He's done this Nowers at 1250 now for the second consecutive start. Got interfered with last time at a post 6, ended up 7th. We'll throw that one out. See what he can do here with the advantage of the rail. Public loves him at 2 to 5. Also like number 3, Charmer Orbit. This guy gets off to slow starts, but he gets off to fast finishes. A lot of 29-second quarters going down the program. Could that be the advantage? But can he stay close to make it an advantage? Denny Bucherri, Milo Zedular. It's a question right now. He's 15-1. 2, Roger Mockham getting no respect here. Just missed second in his last start. I've always went back to horses like that. I got him third, but I also put him in the pick. Right now, 99 plus to 1. Dan Yetman shouldn't be. I know he's winless this year, but this guy looking for his 40th lifetime win. Some of that backlash kicks in tonight. He might get it done, blow this board up if he continues at those odds. And then you got the 5, Era Southwest for the round out the Super. I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 5. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 8. Horses will be on the track in a couple of minutes for the 4th. Paces are on the track for the 4th race. Start of our daily double races 4 and 5. Exact Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse of $5,000 to 1 Cukit. Owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Baumeister trains. Mike Baumeister the driver. 2, Roger Mockham. Owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 3, Charmbro Orbit. Owned by Keith Minkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucherri the driver. 4, Mateo. Owned by driver Drew Monty, trainer Jamie Chatt. The 5 is Era Southwest. Owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 6, Darby's Ideal. Owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Just Playing is owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Joe Cindano Jr., and the 8, Dakota Roadster, owned by Kathleen Lower, trainer driver Sean McDonough. At your field of 8, full field for the 4th. Kicks off our daily double. Exact Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. A condition optional claimer going at $5,000. 5, Life Master in race 5 is the only scratch. And we got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. Gates rolling. Full field of 8. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. Heavy favorite 4-5. 1 Cukit. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Cukit on the rail. Charmer Orbit also trying to leave away. Era Southwest, middle of the racetrack as they make their march into the turn. So Cukit shows the front, but on the outside, Charmer Orbit leaving alertly, and he's looking to go to the top. Era Southwest, 3 wide out there, now gets in behind Charmer Orbit. Then you got Roger Mockham, 4 horses vying for positioning here. Then Mateo. Then you got Darby's Ideal. Just Plain and Dakota Roadster is actually ahead of Just Plain as they go by the quarter. 27-4. Wicked opening quarter for this bunch. Cukit, a length and a half to the good of Charmer Orbit. And you got Roger Mockham and Era Southwest with Mateo. Then Darby's Ideal. Then Dakota Roadster. Just Plain as the trailer. That's your field of 8 as they swing it up to the half. Cukit's the leader. Cukit at 3-5, trying to hold to the promise. Right now has about a 2.5 length advantage over Charmer Orbit. On the outside, Era Southwest, the half, 57-1. Oh, they're rolling here, and Cukit putting up big numbers. Charmer Orbit starting to reel him back in. Then you have Roger Mockham, Era Southwest on the outside. Mateo stays in. Darby's Ideal. Dakota Roadster Just Playing. Bass 5/8 and down the backside. Cukit's still the leader. Charmer Orbit trying to stay within striking distance. Era Southwest spinning his wheels. And then you have on the inside Roger Mockham, outside looking 3 wide Mateo. They go by 3/4, 126-4. So Cukit going a big one here. Charmer Orbit trying to stay with him. 3 wide on the outside Mateo. And then you have Roger Mockham, 1/8 a mile to go. A 2-horse breakaway here. Cukit and Charmer Orbit, 2 decide it. Cukit trying to see it through for his 3-5 backers. And it looks like he's going to be home free. Cukit is going to take it the distance. Charmer Orbit's going to have to settle for second. Then Mateo over Roger Mockham, 156-2. Unofficial order here in race 4, the 1 Cukit over the 3 Charmer Orbit, the 4 Mateo, and 2 Roger Mockham. 1-3-4-2 race 4 to time 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Cukit. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Sun Beach Somewhere mare. It's Wickanish, owned in Cheektowaga, New York. Peter Gordon, trained by Jacob Ballmeister. Driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. Win number 532 on the season for the 1 Cukit. 3-5, heavy favorite. race 4, it's official. The 1 Q-Kit, Mike Ballmeister, 320, 250, and 210. Number 3, Chambro Orbit, Denny Bucheri, 670, 370. Third, the 4, Mateo, Drew Monty at 330. The 1-3 Exacta, 1760. 1-3-4, the dollar try, 35.50. 1-3-4-2, the dollar super, $108.25. Rundown for the 4th Q-Kit, the winner. Roger Mockham was 4, Chambro Orbit 2, Mateo 3. Era Southwest was 8, Darby's Ideal 5, Just Plain 6, Dakota Roadster 7, 142, 385, 67, 156 and 2. A race 4 of the 1 Q-Kit and the driver Mike Ballmeister. 5th race coming up next, Pacers, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers, field down to 7, 5 Life Master out 6. They'll go in 10 at 7:30. All right, Pacers coming up next. Race 5, Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. We're down to 7. 5 Life Master out sick tonight. Hot pick 6314. Yeah, I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 3146. I like 3. Title Shark. Looking for his 7th win of the season. Joe Chandano Jr., Maggie Chandano. Second off the rail last start, only missed a length and a half. Been very consistent for the most part. So that's what I like, consistency, and we'll see if he can't get the job done here. Public likes him too. He's on the board 7-5. Second, I like 1 Free to Dream. 3 starts here at the Downs, a couple of fourths and a third, but had the 4 and a 6 hole twice. Gets the rail tonight. Sean McDonough trains and drives 5-2 odds. Third, I like the 4 Knight on ice. Got a nice second off the rail for Mike Bullmeister driving for Andy Torrey. He's been third 8 times this season, 13 over the last couple of years. Well, he likes to finish third. That's where I'll put him at 5-1. Then you got the 6 Wayfarer and Stranger, who I liked anyhow, but now he inherits the 5 hole after the scratch. So Hot Picks likes that 6 on top with the 3-1-4, and I like the 3-1-4 over the 6. We'll see how things work. You can put it in a box if you'd like. That's what I would like to do when I see numbers like that. Horses will be on the track in about 3 minutes for race 5. Don't forget, fans, over the next hour or so, a little over an hour, still got time to put $25 in a live race here at Batavia. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $6,500. The one free to dream. Owned by Steve and Brian Gordon along with Morrison Racing Stable. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 2 is Cap and Cork, owned by Joe Geigel. That's Kirk Desmond, who trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Title Shark, owned by trainer Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Night on Ice is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Mike Bowmeister. 5 Life Master out sick tonight. 6 Wayfair and Stranger, owned by Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains the Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Wasn't Me is owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Tim Warner, Paul Tandelmayer. That is driver Dave McKnight the third. And 8 is Crystal Beach, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver is Drew Monty. That's your field down to 7 in race 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going at $6,500. Out sick tonight, the 5 Life Master. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers lining up for the fifth. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of only 7-5 Life Master out sick tonight. Condition optional claimer set at $6,500. And right now, the 6-5 favorite 7 Wasn't Me is taking action. Also, the 1 Free to Dream at 9-5. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Night on Ice sticks ahead in front, middle of the racetrack, down along the rail, Free to Dream. And you got Cap and Cork into the first turn. Title Shark also out there. Going right to the cones there, Wayfair and Stranger. So that's going to leave Night on Ice outside. Then you got Wasn't Me and Crystal Beach. They try to figure it out down the backside. And Joe Chendeno Jr. in the Title Shark trying to make his way to the front, but Free to Dream playing a little bit of hardball here. Night on Ice pushing the issue from the outside. Then you got Cap and Cork, quarter 28-2. Into the turn. Title Shark finally found his way to the front. Free to Dream in there second. Trapped out there, Night on Ice. Then you got Cap and Cork with Wayfair and Stranger. Wasn't Me and Crystal Beach. Past 3/8 of the half they come. In the green hood, that is Title Shark. The Shark showing the way. On the inside, a perfect trip, Free to Dream. Not so perfect trip for Night on Ice. Then Cap and Cork. Now with cover on the outside goes Wayfair and Stranger. They're at the half at 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Title Shark is still the one. On the inside is the 1 Free to Dream. Outside Park still. Night on Ice. Then Cap and Cork. Wayfair and Stranger at to go 3 wide out of the turn. Then Wasn't Me with nowhere to roam. And the trailer is Crystal Beach. Down the backside they go. Title Shark, the favorite, Free to Dream at 3-5. Sitting pretty in the pocket on the outside. Wayfair and Stranger. Cap and Cork, 3/4, 127-3. Into that final turn, Title Shark trying to get away from the favorite, Free to Dream. On the inside, Cap and Cork. Spinning his wheels a little bit there is Wayfair and Stranger. Also in the mix, Wasn't Me with an 1/8 mile to go. Title Shark. Free to Dream's going to try the lightning lane. Title Shark. Free to Dream. Title Shark. Free to Dream trying to come up that lane. Free to Dream. Title Shark. Hit the line together. I think Free to Dream might have got there. 157. Number 1, Free to Dream, over 3 Title Shark, 7 Wasn't Me, and 2 Cap and Cork. 137.2 in race 5, 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Free to Dream's a bay gelding 4-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Better's Delight mare, Beauty Delight. Owned in Lake Grove, New York by Stephen Gordon, along with Livingston, New Jersey owner Brian Gordon. Morrison Racing Stables, Indiana, Pennsylvania. Trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Win number 3 and 29 eclipses last year's win total. The 1 Free to Dream at 3-5 betting choice. Race 5 official, the one Free to Dream, Sean McDonough, 340, 210, and 210. 3 Title Shark second, Joe Chandano Jr., 210 and 210. Third of the 7 Wasn't Me, Dave McKnight the third, 310. 1-3 Exacta, 550. 1-3-7 The Try, paid $12.70. The 1-1 double, $650. 1-3-2-7, or 1-3-7-2 rather, Super, $107.25. Pick 5 tonight, went 5 of 5, $254 even. Here's your rundown. Free to Dream, the winner. Cap and Cork, 4. Title Shark, second. Night on Ice was 7. Life Master out 6. Wayfarer and Stranger, 5. Wasn't Me, third. Crystal Beach, 6. 142, 7 Scratch, 536. 157. Race 5 to the 1 Free to Dream. Driver, Sean McDonough. Race 6 coming up next. Trotters, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot. A full field of 8 will go in just 5 minutes. And it's 7:47. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. A field of 8 condition optional claim trotters. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, and 6. I'm going to try 3, 1, 4, and 2. I like 3 Crazy Ritz. Going to go back to him here. He had the benefit of the rail against this group. Missed second by a neck to Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy also a former open trotter, so we'll forgive that loss. See what he can do here tonight. He's the heavy 3-4 favorite right now. Jim McKnight, Junior Jim McKnight. The one Lonely Lakewood getting the benefit of the rail. If you look down the bottom of the program, this horse is winning over at Northfield against that 30,000 claiming non-winners of 7, which is a class that's kind of like our winners of 2, no more than 5 that races here. I always call them the future open. And once they graduate that class, you've seen horses like PL Quarantine for the Pacers graduate from there and go up high. See what Lonely Lakewood can do. The 3-year-old gelding by Father Patrick making his debut here tonight. Drew Monty will drive for Maria Rice. On the board at 6-1. Third of the 4, SS Ties of Flying. Loves his 8 claimers. He likes being in this class. He's done good work here. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. And then the 2 Tulsa Bill also making a debut here for Betty Clegg and Braden Rhodes. Trotters on the track for the 6th. Trotters are on the track for race 6. We got Exact the Try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claim trot for $6,500. The one Lonely Lakewood, owned by Vogel and Wag, Nags, Team Race Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Race the trainer with Drew Monty. 2 is Tulsa Bell, owned by Betty Jo Clegg, who also trains, and the driver Braden Rhodes. 3 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 SS Ties a Flying, owned by Gary Below, the trainer David Russo, the driver John Cummings Jr. 5 Caviar's Yankee, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister with Mike Ballmeister. 6 Cartier Zet, owned by RBH Ventures Incorporated, Maggie Chindano trains and Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Poets and Pirates, now owned and trained by Rachel Mungillo, the driver Kyle Swift, and the 8 Mucho Macho, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver is Kevin Cummings. 8 Trotters for the 6th, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot going at $6,500. No changes, race 6, 5 minutes of post time in 5. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 6. That gate's rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for $6,500. 4 to 5 favorite. It's the 3, Crazy Ritz. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Offense trotting except the 1, Lonely Lakewood, and the 2, Tulsa Bell. Both making a break, so Crazy Ritz is going to inherit the rail. Up on the outside, though, there goes Mucho Macho. And Kevin Cummings, a cross right over and take over past the 8th and down the backside. So just like that, Mucho Macho on top of Crazy Ritz. The 1 to 4 favorite does not want to be in the pocket. Trotting along in third is SS Ties a Flying, then Caviar's Yankee, Cartier Zet, Poets and Pirates way back after the miscues, Lonely Lakewood, Tulsa Bell, 28-2 the opening quarter. So into the turn, your 1 to 4 favorite Crazy Ritz and control the board, a length and a half over Mucho Macho. Trotting third is SS Ties a Flying. Then Caviar's Yankee. Then you got Cartier Zet, Poets and Pirates on the outside. Tulsa Bell trying to go around Lonely Lakewood as they battle for the back portion of the program as they head to the half mile. Crazy Ritz on top. Mucho Macho, perfect trip here, 58-3. So they're humming up front. Crazy Ritz on top. Mucho Macho not going away anytime soon. Then SS Ties a Flying. Then you got Cartier Zet, or Caviar's Yankee, then Cartier Zet. Poets and Pirates, and trying to catch the pack, Lonely Lakewood and Tulsa Bell. As they head down the backside to 3/4, it's still Crazy Ritz. Mucho Macho off that perfect ride at 32-1. Then SS Ties a Flying, the outside, Caviar's Yankee, Cartier Zet trying to go with that guy, 128-1 to 3/4. Into that final turn, Crazy Ritz. But Mucho Macho edges off the cones, coming to challenge this favorite. Going 3 wide from the back, Cartier Zet. On the inside, SS Ties a Flying, 8th of the mile to trot. Crazy Ritz trying to see it through. Mucho Macho, he had a plan. And can he get there? Mucho Macho blowing up the board. 32-1 over the favorite Crazy Ritz. Cartier Zet, Caviar's Yankee, 158. Unofficially, number 8, Mucho Macho over the 3, Crazy Ritz, 6, Cartier Zet, 5, Caviar's Yankee. 8-3-6-5 in race 6, 158 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8, Mucho Macho, the bay gelding 4-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Yankee Glide mare. It's Exquisite Charm, owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Julie Wagenblad, driven to victory, a double tonight. Driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 732 on the season for the 8, Mucho Macho, 32-1. Race 6 official. The 8 Mucho Macho and Kevin Cummings blow up the board at 66.50 to win. 12.60 to play, 6.30 to show. 3 Crazy Ritz, Jim McKnight Jr. second, 220 and 210. Third of the 6, Cartier Zet, Joe Chindano Jr. 430. 8-3 exact, 152.50. 8-3-6 the dollar try at $624. 8-3-6-5 the dollar super, $6,029. 3 out of 4 and a pick 4, 1910. That's 3 of 4. Rundown: Lonely Lakewood 7, Tulsa Bell 8, Crazy Ritz 2nd, SS Ties of Flying 5, Caviar Yankee 4, Cartier Zet 3, Poets and Pirates 6, Mucho Macho the winner. 782 54 361 158. Race 6, the 8 Mucho Macho, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings a double here tonight. Race 7 coming up next. Fillies and Mares start the late pick 4. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer. Only a field of 7. They'll go in 10 minutes now at 8:08. No changes in that late pick 4 tonight. All right, Fillies and Mares coming up next. Race 7 on the card. Kicks off our late pick 4 tonight. Exact the try and super. Win play show. Condition optional claiming Mares field of 7. Hot picks 3162, and I like 3127. We both agree on the 3 here. Vegan. This one coming over from Rosecroft. Sam Smith now trains Kevin Cummings driving. Kevin Cummings now looking for a hat trick. Going to go back to back here. This horse won 6 of 30 already. Definitely shows and get around a half mile. Loves Saratoga. Got a lifetime mark there last year. Won some races there this year as well. Can you get around the half mile here at Batavia? We'll find out at 6 to 5. One Max Affair taking the money at 3-5 right now. Sean McDonough trains and drives. The last time he had the rail with Free to Dream, he won earlier tonight. Can he do the same thing with her? Only looking for only her second win of the season. Another one, the Lake Saratoga. She won 154-1 there last year. Number 2, Keystone Zeta. Looking to get on the board here. Kyle Swift, Tom Mays. Long shot at 33-1. Then round out the super, go with 7, Fear Her Touch. So we're going to go 3, 1, 2, and 7. Hot picks 3, 1, 6, 2. The only thing we agree on is the exact. Horse will be coming out of the track about 4 minutes for the 7th. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 7 tonight. Start of our late pick 4, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace going for $5,000. The 1 Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 2 is Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays trains with Kyle Swift. 3 is Vegan. The Rosecroft Invader is owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith now trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Do You Kiss First Date, owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Coffee House, owned by trainer Taylor McKean. The driver is Braden Rhodes. The 6, Just Zip It, owned by trainer David Weston. The driver Dave McKnight III. And 7, Fear Her Touch, owned by the trainer Jim Rothis. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Pacing Mares to the gate. Race 7, start of our late pick 4. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, $5,000. No change in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Philly Mare Pacers being called to the gate for race 7. That means last call to get on the pick 4. Field of 7, condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. Right now, the favorite 8 to 5 is the 4 Do You Kiss First Date. Pick 4 pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing just zip it from the outside, leaving away middle of the racetrack. There goes Vegan, Max Affair down on the inside. Also Keystone Zeta. So 4 of them vying for the early position. Watching that from 5th, Do You Kiss First Date. Then Coffee House and Fear Touch. Head down the backside, and Max Affair's got a wall behind her, led by Vegan. Vegan in the center there, trying to get at the leader, Max Affair. 3 wide out there, just zip it. Keystone Zeta back to 4th. Then you got Do You Kiss First Date, 27-4, a quick opening quarter. So into the turn, Max Affair wants the lead, intends on staying there. Vegan's trapped out there on the outside. Then you got Keystone Zeta also trapped out there, but only 2 wide now, is Just Zip It. So 2 of them getting tickets at once here as they come to the half. Then Do You Kiss First Date. Then you got Coffee House and Fairer Touch as they approach the half mile. And they're all chasing Max Affair at 6 to 5. The half and 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn, Max Affair and for New Zealand showing the way. In their second now, it's Keystone Zeta on the rail. On the outside, Vegan having a tough trip. And then you got Do You Kiss First Date outside there, Just Zip It also with an equally rough trip. Then you got Fear Touch on the outside, Coffee House. Field's bunching, but they're not catching Max Affair. Max Affair opened up by 5 lengths, 3/4 time, 126-4. And right now, Max Affair's checked out on this field. Keystone Zeta trying to hold second. Do You Kiss First Date just looking for anywhere to go, as is Fear Touch skimming up the cones as they turn for home. Oh, they all better forget it because Max Affair's checked out on them. Call it out 10 lengths at the top of the stretch. Sean McDonough, just a passenger. Max Affair, going to win easily. Battle on for a second. Do You Kiss First Date? Then Fear Touch over Keystone Zeta, 156-1. Unofficially, number 1, Max Affair over the 4, Do You Kiss First Date, 7, Fear Touch, and the 2, Keystone Zeta. 147-2, the time, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Max Affair N for New Zealand. The Bay Mare 11-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Presidential Ball Mare Presidential Affair. Owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania, Morrison Racing Stable. Has a double tonight. Trainer driver Sean McDonough doubles in both categories. Second win in 15 on the season, a season's best. The 1, Max Affair, the 6 to 5 favorite. Race 7 official, the one Max Affair and Sean McDonough, 450, 250, and 250. 4 Do You Kiss First 8, Joe Chandano Jr., 273, 20 more to show. Third, the 7 Fear Touch, Jim McKnight Jr., 380. 1-4 Exact, the 1360. 147 the dollar try, 39.50. The 147 $2 super, 137.25. Rundown: Max Affair the winner, Keystone Zeta 4, Vegan 6, Do You Kiss First 8 second, Coffee House 5, Just Zip It 7, and Fear Touch 3. 146, 25, 7, 3, and 156 and 1. Race 7 the one Max Affair and the driver Sean McDonough, giving double snipe for owners Morrison Racing Stables and the trainer driver Sean McDonough. 8th race, Trotters coming up next. Start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, a field of 8, just 7 minutes at 8:25. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. We got condition optional claim trotters, a field of 8. Hot picks. Gonna go 6, 2, 1, 3. I like 3, 6, 1, and 4. I like 3 jacked. Look down the program, and he won hours of 4,300 here, 157 and 3, just 3 starts back. Back up in non-winners of 7,500 or so there for the last couple starts with bad posts. Now he drops into this hours of 5,500, gets post 3, and gets Joe Chandano Jr. for Maria Rice. Horses winning opens over at Buffalo, 7-1 odds for the 3 jacked. Then you got the 6 Famous Dan. Boy, he's liking this 16-5 so much he's tagged himself to stay in. And he's been hitting the board each of his last 4 starts, 3 in this class. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, winner 2 starts back by 5 lengths. 6-1 odds right now for the 6 Famous Dan. One Crazy Brother Jim had just missed second off the rail last start against this group to Starlight Crescent Roll. 5-2 odds. Rock Vinci owns Trains and Drives. Then you got the 4, You Bake the Cake, who's been doing pretty good work since arriving here in Western New York. So, hot picks 6-2, 1 and 3. I like 3-6, 1-4. The Trotters making their way to the track for race 8. Trotters on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going $9,500. The 1, Crazy Brother Jim, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. The 2 is Northern Chancellor, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 3, Jacked, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags LLC. That's trainer Maria Rice, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. The 4, You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. Number 5, Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Famous Dan, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 is Allen, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver John Cummings Jr. Number 8, Topolino, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 8 Trotters line up for the 8th. Kicks off our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $9,500. You got 5 minutes of post time. And look up on the clock, and you still got 5 minutes to wager the 25 for 25. Give us $25 on this 8th race, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. 5 to post. Trotters lining up for the 8th race. Last called again, the Daily Double. A field of 8 condition optional claim trots line up for $9,500. The 2-1 now co-favorites, both 3 Jacked and 6 Famous Dan. They swing off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Jacked out there looking for the lead. There goes Allen from the outside. Crazy Brother Jim down along the rail. And Allen doing just what he did last week. Swings right over. Starting to look more like himself here recently as he crosses over and takes the lead. Crazy Brother Jim in the pocket. Jack's going to stay in third. Then a gapped out fourth, the Northern Chancellor as he closes the hole. As the brakes are on as they go to the quarter. You bake the cake, and then Frank's watching. Famous Dan trailing the field. Topolino. Opening quarter for Allen in just 29-4. End of the turn. Allen on top, a length and a half. This week it's 17-1. Coming off a 27-1 victory last week. And you got Crazy Brother Jim, and then Jacked. Jacked right now is the 8-5 betting choice. He sits third along the cones. Northern Chancellor is still fourth. Now you bake the cake to the outside. That's going to flush the favorite Jacked. Following that move is Famous Dan as well. Then you got Frank's watching Topolino. They're at the half and just 101-2. So Allen out there rhyming and stealing on the front end, but now the favorite Jacked is definitely going to speed things up. Crazy Brother Jim in the rail. Now you got a 3-horse breakaway. Northern Chancellor, you bake the cake. Never got into gear, so Famous Dan going around that. Then you got Frank's watching, trying to follow him, and Topolino is ahead to 3/4. It's Allen on the outside, Jacked. They sped things up to 129-4. That's a 28-2 third quarter. So Allen definitely got on the gas. Still leads 3 parts of a length. Jack trying to get to him. Crazy Brother Jim has to be the main danger here from the pylons with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Allen. Crazy Brother Jim offered the passing lane on the outside. The favorite Jack not advancing. Allen trying to see it through, but here comes Crazy Brother Jim. Just going to drive on by to win it. Allen for second. Jacked might have held off Famous Dan, 159-4. Unofficially, Crazy Brother Jim over the 7 Allen, 3 Jacked, 6 Famous Dan. 1736 in race 8, 159-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Crazy Brother Jim, bay gelding 3-year-old by Crazy Wow out of the Cantab Hall mare. Isold, owned in Geneseo, New York by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 8 wins, 33 on the season. The 1 Crazy Brother Jim, 3-1. Race 8 official, 1 Crazy Brother Jim, Rock Vinci, 840, 430, and 280. 7 Allen and John Cummings Jr., about $30.60 to place, $10.60 to show. 3 Jack, Joach and Dono Jr., $2.90. 1-7 Exacta, $157.50. 1-7-3 the dollar try, $340.50. 1-7-3-6 the dollar super. How about $5,588.50? Rundown for race 8. Crazy Brother Jim, the winner. Northern Chancellor was 8. Jacked was 3rd. You Baked the Cake 5th. Frank's Watching 6. Famous Dan 4. Allen 2nd. Topolino 7. 183-5-6-4-2-7. 159 and 4. Race 8, the 1 Crazy Brother Jim, and the driver Rock Vinci. That'll take us to the 9th. Pacers start the pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer field of 8. No changes to pick 3. You'll go in 7 minutes at 8:43. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks 1-4-3-6, and I like 1-4-5-2. Both agree on the 1 Artie Skippy. The last time he had the rail against Nowhere's 5800, he hit the board. To the likes of the Downtown Bus and Blazing Light. I can tell you those 2 horses would be about 3-4 as well. Number 4, Angelo Jafra draws a little bit more inside. This horse was crushing it up until the last start. Finally missed a check. Other than that, he only missed the board once. He's hit the board actually 14 of 29, almost half. Sean McDonough trains and drives 2-1. Third of the 5, Denmark Sealster, been 3rd each of his last 3 starts. Can't argue with that. Mike Baumeister, Tom Mays at 5-1. And then number 2, it's pronounced Jiff. Well, he's been 4th each of his last 2 starts. Why not again? Now 1-4-5-2, hot picks 1-4-3-6. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment for the 9th. Good luck in the pick 3. Pacers are on the track for the ninth race. Start of the pick 3 exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claim pace, purse $5,000. The one is Artie Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer. Anjanapo Trains at Kevin Cummings. 2, it's pronounced Jeff, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 3 is Coupe Cruiser, owned by Two Gales Stable, Jim McKnight Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Angelo J. Fra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson, Sean McDonough, the trainer-driver. 5, Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman, John Ruffino, Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Baumeister. 6, Fireball, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Victory Move is owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kyle Swift. And number 8, Top Bill Olympian, owned by 716 Standardbreds Courtney Ray Trains at John Cummings Jr. It's field of 8, race 9, full field for the 9th as we begin that pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace. They'll go in a little over 5 minutes, a little over 5 to post, no changes. Ninth race, Pacers. Start of the pick 3. That means last call to get in. You'll get less than a minute. Full field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $5,000. Heavy 3 to 4 favorite. Still the 1 RD Skippy. Off the gate, 3 Coupe Cruiser. And the rest are on their way. Angelo J. Fra leaves away. Also Denmark Seelster. Then along the rail, RD Skippy. 3 of them across the track as they enter the first turn. And right now, Angelo J. Fra takes a sharp left and has the lead by 2. Denmark Seelster trying to get to him from the outside. He'll drop in second. That's going to put RD Skippy back to third. And you know that 4 to 5 favorite's not going to stay there. And Kevin Cummings right out and around. So RD Skippy going to be up second and going to the lead. So at 3 to 5, RD Skippy does find the front by the quarter in 28-1. That's going to put Angelo J. Fra back into second. Denmark Seelster is third. Then you got It's Pronounced Jiff. And then Fireball with Victory Move, Topville Olympian. And after the early miscue behind the gate, Coupe Cruiser is with the pack, but he has to pass them all. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They swing it up to the half. And it's RD Skippy at 3 to 5, showing the way. In their second, Angelo J. Fra with Denmark Seelster. It's Pronounced Jiff. Then you got Fireball, Victory Move, Topville Olympian, Coupe Cruiser, the half 58-3. 30-2 Breather on the front end for the favorite RD Skippy. Then along the inside, Angelo J. Fra with Denmark Seelster. It's Pronounced Jiff with the Fireball and Victory Move. Now flushes Fireball to go to the outside. Saving ground, Topville Olympian, Coupe Cruiser. They head to 3/4. RD Skippy, but Angelo J. Fra, he's the main danger. Then Denmark Seelster on the outside, Fireball, 3/4 up, 128. And to that final turn, RD Skippy trying to take it all the way. Angelo J. Fra working off that perfect trip. Denmark Seelster being patient from third. Fireball, Coupe Cruiser is 3 wide from the back as they turn for home. And RD Skippy, but here comes Sugar. Angelo J. Fra off the perfect trip. Sean trying to get 3. RD Skippy, Denmark Seelster, Lightning Lane. Angelo J. Fra gets it done. Tight for second. Denmark Seelster and RD Skippy, 158. Unofficially, number 4, Angelo J. Fra over the 1 RD Skippy. 5 Denmark Seelster, 3 Coupe Cruiser recovered to be 4th. 4-1, 5 and 3 here in the 9th. 158, number 4, Angelo J. Fra. Back in the winner's circle, the Bay Gelding 12-year-old by the Ponderosa out of the Arts Place mare. It's Kalia Fra, owning Blaisdell, New York. Eva St. Cross, Megan Wilson of Alden. Trainer-driver Sean McDonough, he's rolling. Training and driving triple here tonight. 5 wins and 30 starts for the 4, Angelo J. Fra, 9-2. Ninth race official for Angelo J. Frost, Sean McDonough, $11 for the win. 320 and 250. Number 1, Artie Skippy. Kevin Cummings, 230 and 210. The 5, Denmark Sealster, third. Mike Baumeister, 250. 4-1 exacta, 2360. 415, the dollar try at 2675. The 1-4 double at 65. 4153, the dollar super, 191.50. The rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Artie Skippy's second, It's Pronounced Jiff is 6, Coupe Cruiser 4, Angela J. Frau the winner, Denmark Sealster 3, Fireball 5, Victory Move 8, Top Bill Olympian 7. 26413, 587, the time 158. Ninth race for Angelo J. Frau, the driver, Sean McDonough. Hat tricks tonight for both trainer and driver, Sean McDonough. 10th race coming up next. Trotters will start the daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot, field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 9:05. And we have no changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot, a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 7, 6, and I like 7, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go with 7. Pennant Sealster. I know I've defended this guy right up to the bitter end here. Likes to make breaks. We've seen a couple of them on the book here. But boy, when this guy is good, he is good. Got away 6 last week at a post 5. Ended up second to Allen. We just saw Allen race another big second here tonight. Kevin Cummings, Dave Weston. He's on the board right now at 3-1, so the public on board as well. I also like the 2 Keeper of Secrets. This guy drawn inside. You can see when he draws inside, he actually hits the board. You can even hit the board from the outside, too. Let's see if he can move it up to a second tonight. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Roth is 7-2. Third number 3, Arnold. A little bit of resurgence at age 11. He's hit the board 10 of 23 with 3 wins. Coming off a second, coming off a qualifier. Now let's see if he can hit the board again here. Dave McKnight III, Cassie Johnson 3-1. Round out the Super 4, Spirit of Success. He's been having some success. Maybe not as of late, but if you look over at his board performances of the season, 22 of 36 ain't bad for a trotter. Gonna go 7-2-3-4, hot picks 2-3-7-6. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for race 10. Don't forget, stick around a little later tonight because race 13, Jackpot Super High Five, $517.51 in the pool waiting for you. And also don't forget tomorrow night, we got 13 more. Headlined by the Open Trot tomorrow night. Post time will be at 6. We do have a couple of Facebook Live qualifiers this week. Post time for that will be at 5. Trotters are on the track for the 10th race. Start of the daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going at $6,500. The one Blazing Charlie, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, a trainer with Todd Cummings. 2 Keeper of Secrets, owned by Lawrence Barnett. Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Arnold, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Spirit of Success, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justino Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer with the driver Drew Monty. 5 is Embrace the Rust, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Kyle Swift. 6, the Goatster, owned by Ron Baumeister. Jacob Baumeister trains at Mike Baumeister. 7, Pennant Sealster, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Kevin Cummings. 8 is Random Unpredictable, owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer with Dan Yetman doing the driving. 8 Trotters line them up for the 10th. Start of our daily double Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claim trot set at $6,500. No changes in the double. Coming up on 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5. Scoring complete. Start. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. He is now 3 wide and winging by the quarter in 29-2. So Pennant Sealster's seen enough on the front end, and now he's on the front end. And he leads by a length and 3/4 over Keeper of Secrets. 3-5 favorite. Missed the boat there. To the outside. Going around Arnold. Embrace the Rust. Random Unpredictable the outside. On less than an eighth of a mile to go, it's all Pennant Sealster. You can take a look at race 11 because race 10 is over. Pennant Sealster is going to win easily. The Goatster is going to 7.634 in race 10, 2 minutes and 4/5. Back in the winner's circle, number 7, Pennant Sealster, a bay gelding 10-year-old by Man of Many Missions out of the Mr. Levesque mare, Pepe Levesque, owned in Oakfield, New York by Rose Campbell, trained by David Weston. That's a driving hat trick tonight for Kevin Cummings. 7 wins, 32 on the season for 7 Pennant Sealster, 8-1. The Goatster's second, Mike Ballmeister, 37.20 to place, 14.60 to show. 3 Arnold, third, Dave McKnight, the third at 4.30. 7.6 exacta, $353.50. 7.63 the dollar try at 5.48. 7.63 all dollar super, $814.50. 4 out of 4 to pick for, $392.50. Rundown, we had a claim out of the 10th. Blazin' Charlie was 8, Keeper of Secrets 5, Arnold 3, Spirit of Success 4, Embrace the Rust 6, The Goatster 2nd, Pennant Sealster, the winner, was claimed, Random Unpredictable was 7. 853-46-217, 2 minutes 4/5. Race 10, the 7, Pennant Sealster driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. Claimed out of the 10th race for $8,000, 7 Pennant Sealster by owner-trainer Julie Wagenblad of Hamburg, New York. Owner and trainer Julie Wagenblad put up $8,000. She claimed the 7 Pennant Sealster from race 10. Race 11 is up next, Pacers. They'll start the pick 3, exact the try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. And they'll go in 11 at 9:27. And there's no changes in that late pick 3. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. Hot picks 1763, and I'm going to go 1675. This is a reason why we like the one stop action. Let's take a look. 127-3. 28-2 in the third quarter, and stop action, well rated on the front end, has 2.5 to play with. B&G's Express Sportskeeper not advancing, nowhere to go for Mr. Ohanzi or Walking Papers top of the stretch. It's all stop action. B&G's Express passing lane, Mr. Ohanzi outside Sportskeeper, stop action, a wire-to-wire winner. Then Sportskeeper with all right, so stop action got the job done pretty easily. Slipped down to that bottom level last week. Did get his 30th lifetime win. Now he's moving up to a group that he's not unfamiliar with. But if you look at the post positions he had when he was there, 7 and 8 hole against this non-winners of 4,000. He's got the rail tonight. Sean McDonough looking for a grand slam if he can win for Ange Napo at 3-1. Also like number 6, Heart of Rock. This one on its third start here at the Downs. Tried it off the lead off the rail, ended up second to Boozer. And then the next week, got a post 6, got up to 4th, then went back to the outside for the second half, ended up 4th. See what he can do here tonight. Kyle Cummings going to drive for Ryan Hall tonight. Even money favorite. He's getting some respect out there. 7 YS Lotus. Kevin wanted to drive this guy, so he's going to do it tonight for Sam Smith. He's won 2 out of his last 3. Now, his last start wasn't the greatest, but the starts before that, wins back-to-back against 2,500 and 12,000 claimer. He's back at a 12 here tonight, but he's got to overcome the post. Does have gate speed like he showed back on 10-12. He can overcome it 6-1. And then you got the 5 Rocket Baby to round out my super. I'm going to go 1675, hot picks 1763. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 11. Good luck in the pick 3. Pacers on the track for race 11, start of the late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,000. The one stop action owned by Super Mile LLC and Janapo the trainer with Sean McDonough. 2 Barry Hanover owned by John Six, Judy Blonde trains, and Dave McKnight to third. 3 Andrews Ideal owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Roth's trains, and Drew Monty. 4 VJ Pandarosa is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, that's John Cummings Jr. 5 Rocket Baby owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro, the driver Kyle Swift. 6 Heart of Rock owned by Mike Malazzo, Ryan Hall trains with Kyle Cummings. 7 YS Lotus owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. Number 8 Mockaholic owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver is Mike Baumeister. The Nitro Field of 8, race 11 starts our pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $8,000. No changes to pick 3. And coming up in about 5 minutes of post time in 5. Pacers lining up for race 11, last call in the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $8,000. Even money favorite 6, Heart of Rock. Pick 3, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing right on cue. Heart of Rock leaving away. Also Andrew's Ideal at the rail, stop action. As the three of them go for the lead, and stop action right now scooches up the cones and has the lead. But here comes Heart of Rock on the outside. Andrew's Ideal found a spot in third right in front of Barry Hanover. Then you got VJ Pandarosa, then YS Lotus. He got in front of Rocket Baby and the trailer's Bacaholic. Head to the opening quarter, Heart of Rock, but here comes stop action. Sugar's on the retake early here by the quarter in 29-1. End of the turn, stop action. Taking the action here at 3-2. He is the slate second choice. Then you got Heart of Rock. Sitting third is the 6-5 betting choice, Andrew's Ideal. And then you got Barry Hanover. They go by 3/8 to the half mile. Up on the outside, first up, here comes Junior with VJ Pandarosa. That's going to get YS Lotus to cover. Then you got Rocket Baby with Macaholic. They're at the half and just 59-2. So he grabbed a 30-1 breather there. Stop action. Heart of Rock off the perfect trip. First up on the outside, here comes VJ Pandarosa. Andrew's Ideal down along the rail. On the outside, YS Lotus. Then you got Barry Hanover with Rocket Baby and Macaholic. Down the backside they go. Stop action. About a length and 3/4 advantage on the outside. VJ Pandarosa looks Heart of the Rock right in the eye and tries to go by. 3/4, 127.4. 28-2 on the backside. Stop action. Still there. Heart of Rock off the perfect trip. VJ Pandarosa, tough first over grind. Back to the rail went YS Lotus. 1/8 of a mile to go. And stop action, trying to see it through. Passing lane, Heart of Rock. And Heart of Rock explodes to the lead. Heart of Rock is going to win. Stop action. VJ Pandarosa and YS Lotus, 156-4. Unofficially, number 6, Heart of Rock, off the pocket trip over the one stop action. 4, VJ Pandarosa's 7, YS Lotus. 6-1-4-7 in race 11, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Heart of Rock, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Pet Rock. Out of the All-American Ingot Mare, it's All Heart Gale. Owned in Goshen, New York by Mike Milazzo, trained by Ryan Hall, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 4, 32 on the season, doubles last year's win total. 6, Heart of Rock at 5-2. Race 11, it's official. 6 Heart of Rock, Kyle Cummings, 750, 380, 310. Number 1, Stop Action, Sean McDonough, 290, 240. Third number 4, VJ Panderosa, John Cummings Jr., 980. 6-1 Exacta, 1740. 6-1-4 the dollar try, 71. 7-6 double, 68. 6-1-4-7 the dollar super, $385.50. And 3 out of 3 the pick 3, $137.50. Rundown, Stop Action second, Barry Hanover 5, Andrews Ideal 8, VJ Panderosa 3, Rocket Baby 6, Heart of Rock the winner, YS Lotus 4, Mockaholic 7, 258, 361, 47, 156, 4. Race 11, the 6 Heart of Rock, and the driver Kyle Cummings. 12th race, Pacers, Fillies and Mares will kick off our late double. Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show, field is 7. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 9:43. No changes in the late double tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show. Affiliate American Edition optional claimer. Field is 7. Hot pick 7316, and I like 3672. I like 3 Carbon Cider. I know she's had a bit of second-itis lately, 4 out of the last 5. But if you look in her win column, she's won 8. So she can get it done. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano right now, 3-1. Second, I do like 6 Bet. I'm lucky, probably with a better post, I would have had her on the win spot. But Drew Money for Michael will have to overcome post 6, even though dropping in class here, 9-1. Same thing with the 7. Look at my art. Hot Pick still likes her. Public likes her at 5-2. Kevin Cummings and Janapo. Only 1 win this season with 7 seconds and no thirds. I'm going to put her third tonight. Then the 2 Sapphire Love Chip. Horses are on the track for race 12. Let's take a look. our Pacers on the track for race 12. Starts our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. The one is Rockin' Rachel Wolf, owned by the trainer Betty Clegg, and the driver is Braden Rhodes. 2 Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 Carbon Cider is owned by Maggie Chindano and Michael Desai. Maggie trains. Joe Chindano Jr. does the driving. 4 Ashley's Delight is owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 American Bang is owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7 Look at My Art is owned by Supermile, and Janapo trains at Kevin Cummings. That's your field of 7 pacing mares for the 12th. Kicks off our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. No change in the double, 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Phillies and Mariners line up for the 12th. Last called again in the late double. Field is 7. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Even money favorite now, the 3 Carbon Cider. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Carbon Cider does go out there for the lead. And along the inside, Rockin' Rachel Wolf. And then you got Sapphire Love Chip as they swing into the turn. Pacing along in fourth is Ashley's Delight, American Bang. Bet I'm Lucky, Look at My Art is going to be the trailer. Past the 8th and down the backside, Joey Chindano Jr. has the lead with Carbon Cider. Carbon Cider on top. Rockin' Rachel Wolf. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip, Ashley's Delight, trying to close a hole from fourth on the outside. Bet I'm Lucky. They're at the quarter in 28 and 4. End of the turn, Carbon Cider has the lead. Rockin' Rachel Wolf has the perfect trip for now on the outside. Bet I'm Lucky. Now coming up on the outside as well. Look at My Art. Then Sapphire Love Chip getting shuffled, as is Ashley's Delight and American Bang as they head to the half. Carbon Cider has the lead, but here comes Bet I'm Lucky on the outside. And you got Rockin' Rachel Wolf. They're at the half and just 59. In and out of the clubhouse turn to go. Carbon Cider, the 3-4 favorite, trying to see it through. Then along the inside, that is Rockin' Rachel Wolf. On the outside, Bet I'm Lucky, Look at My Art, getting cover there. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip, American Bang, and Ashley's Delight, not liking that clubhouse turn, is back to last as they head to the 3/4. It's still Carbon Cider, just got the plugs popped by 3/4 of 128 and 1. End of the turn, Carbon Cider, perfect trip for the 2-year-old, Rockin' Rachel Wolf. Outside, Bet I'm Lucky's been out there taking a lot of air. Going 3 wide now. That is Sapphire Love Chip. As they turn for the wire, Carbon Cider, Rockin' Rachel Wolf on the inside. Far outside, Sapphire Love Chip. But it's going to be Carbon Cider. Hanging on barely. The 2-year-old filly, Rockin' Rachel Wolf, gave her a little bit of a scare at 158 and 2. Unofficial order, number 3, Carbon Cider for the 1, Rockin' Rachel Wolf, the 2, Sapphire Love Chip, the 5, American Bang, 3-1-2-5 in race 12, and 158 and 2. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Carbon Cider. The Baymare 6-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the McCardle mare. It's Nutmeg Cider. Owned in St. John's, Florida by Michael Desai, along with trainer Maggie Chindano of Bloomingburg, New York. Driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. It's win number 927 on the season for the 3, Carbon Cider. Your 3-4 favorite. Race 12, it's official. 3 Carbon Cider, Joe Chandano Jr., 350, 230, and 220. The 1 Rockin' Rachel Wolf and Braden Rhodes paid 650 and 920 more to show. Third number 2, Sapphire Love Chip and Sean McDonough, 510. 3-1 Exacta paid 36. 3-1-2 the dollar try at 58.75. 3-1-2-5 the dollar super, $313 even. Rundown, Rockin' Rachel Wolf was second. Sapphire Love Chip was third. Carbon Cider the winner. Ashley's Delight is 5. American Bang 4. Bet I'm Lucky 6. And Look at My Heart's, or Bet I'm Lucky 7. Look at My Heart was 6. That's why we rechecked the rundown. 231-5476. 158 and 2. Race 12, the 3 Carbon Cider, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 13th and final one on a trot tonight. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five has $517.51. In the pool, we have Win, Place, and Show as well. Condition optional claim trotters. Field of 9 will go in just 5 at 10 o'clock. No changes in the finale. Trotters are on the track for race 13, our Friday finale. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, purse set at $8,000. The One I Got the Looks, owned by Trentalone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer, Dan Yetman drives. 2, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, and Kevin Cummings. 3 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4, No More Sweets, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Sean McDonough, the trainer driver. 5, Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Weedle Sweets, owned by Joe Nesselrode, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 7, Fireworks Flash, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 8, Communion Money, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And number 9, Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 9 trotters line them up for the 13th and final. Again, Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Trot, set at $8,000. Well, Hot Picks has 1, 2, 5, 9, and 8, and I have 1, 2, 3, 9, and 5. Both like the One I Got the Looks. This guy has gotten the rail before. He's burned me before, and not tonight. I'm going with him here in this Nowhere's of 4,000. Looking on the bottom of the form, the last time he had the rail, he won Nowhere's 7,500 against Crazy Ritz and Hellrider. So let's see what he can do here tonight. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 1 to 2. He's the heavy favorite. 2, Johnny Boy, come off the qualifier. Had some braking issues, but no braking issues last week. He got a perfect ride behind the favorite Crazy Ritz. Got up and beat him by a neck at the wire. Can he do it again? 2 in a row against a favorite, against I Got the Looks. You know he's going to give it his best shot anyway at 4 to 1. 3, Good Boy. He's been good as of late. He got a win off a qualifier. Then he got a third last week after he led about half the mile. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift, 11 to 1. For 4th, I like 9, Vondell Kemp. This is probably the best post position he's had in a while. 9 holes, like having the 4 hole or better. Or, you get away 3rd or 4th. Depends on who's in front of you and how well they get off the gate. Drew Monty, Andy Torrey, can they take advantage of the second tier here? 61 to 1, and then I got the 5 Rough Tough Tested to round out the high 5. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then go 9, 5. Hot Picks 1, 2, 5 with 9, 8. Trotters will go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 to post. Trotters lining up for race 13. Last call to get on the Super High Five. You got less than a minute. Field of 9, condition optional claim trotter set at $8,000. The 3-2 favorite is the one I Got the Looks. Trying to take advantage of the rail here tonight. Looking for his 8th win of the season. At the top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and trotting. There goes Weedle Sweets out there looking for the lead. Johnny Boy in between horses. Down along the rail, I Got the Looks as they swing into that clubhouse turn. I Got the Looks shows first. Johnny Boy into second. Off stride went Weedle Sweets. Weedle Sweets made a break. Trotting third, that is No More Sweets in front of Vondel Kemp. Then you got Good Boy, Rough Tough Tested, Fireworks Flash, Communion Money, and after the miscue, Weedle Sweets back down trotting with work to do by the quarter in 28-3. So a quick quarter for the high stepper. I Got the Look. Shows it out there a length and a half. He's the 3-2 favorite over Johnny Boy at 9-5. Then you have No More Sweets. Vondel Kemp looks him over from fourth. Good Boy trots fifth. They turn it up to the half. Then you got Rough Tough Tested. Fireworks Flash, Communion Money way back. Weedle Sweets. To the half they go. Dan Yetman, the Duke, and I Got the Looks. Trot a half in 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn, they roll, and I Got the Looks. With Johnny Boy breathing down his neck and No More Sweets. Now to the outside comes Good Boy. Vondel Kemp, outside goes Rough Tough Tested. Then you got Fireworks Flash, Communion Money, way back, Weedle Sweets. They head to 3/4. The leader is still I Got the Looks. Johnny Boy trying to be patient from the pocket as Good Boy creeps up in the outside. And you have No More Sweets, 3/4, 127-4. And to that final turn, I Got the Looks. Good Boy being methodical on his attack. On the inside, Johnny Boy. A Rough Tough Tested's got some live cover. They turn for the wire. I Got the Looks is under siege. Good Boy in the outside. Johnny Boy trying to come through the lightning lane. But I Got the Looks. When he's got the rail, he's a tough one. And I Got the Looks is going to hang on over Johnny Boy. Screaming up the inside, Communion Money, 158-2. Unofficially, number 1, I Got the Looks over the 2, Johnny Boy. Then the 8, Communion Money up the inside to be third over the 3, Good Boy, and the 4, No More Sweets. One, 2, 8, 3 with a 4 in the Super High Five, 158-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, I Got the Looks, a bay horse 7-year-old by E.L. Titan. Out of the Here Comes Herbie mare, Pretty Crafty. Owned in Kenmore, New York. Trinalone Racing, trained by Frank Mays. Driven to victory by the Duke, Dan Yetman. 8 wins, 33 on the season. 1, I Got the Looks, 3-2. Betting choice. 13th and final, it's official. One, I got the looks, Dan Yetman, 5'10", 310, 240. 2, Johnny Boy, Kevin Cummings, second, 290, 250. Third of the 8, Communion Money, Joe Chindano Jr., 870. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, $30.50. Penefecta hit for 92.80, carried over 703.23. 703.23 carries over tomorrow night in the Jackpot Super High Five. The 1-2 exacta 990, 1-2-8 the dollar try at 68, 3-1 double 1560. The Superfecta 1283, there it is, $268 even. Rundown, I got the looks, the winner, Johnny Boy second, Good Boy 4, No More Sweets 5, Rough Tough Tested was 7, Weedle Sweets 9, Fireworks Flash 8, Communion Money was third, and Vondel Kemp 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 8, 3, 6 on the bottom. 158 and 2, race 13 or finale. Goes the one, I got the looks, driver Dan Yetman. So that'll do it on a Friday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. We'll come back tomorrow night. We got 13 more headlined by the Open Trot. We also got a couple of Facebook Live qualifiers at 5. Post time for the first to 13 will be at 6. And we just learned that we got $703.23 in the Super High Five for tomorrow night's carryover. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Makers Mark and Roswell Park, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.